me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. renounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to win the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns. We're on top, they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
What is going on? Welcome back. Excuse me. What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 879. You see the title, see the thumbnail. Summer days are back again, baby. So without further ado,
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Look, well, let's not stand on ceremony, mate. Let's start the show.
So yeah, man, I got Alan Castillo over here with the Yandu doctor's face name. That play Yandu in the Guardians superimpose his face over, over the Summer Days outfit. That's actually pretty dope. Wish I could get like a high res version of that. And then we got my guy over here asking, where do I get the summer tokens? Unfortunately, for the summer tokens, you do have to spend a minimum of $20 US and then wait 5 days for the other tokens or 7 days for the other tokens to drop. So for the freedom or for the cheapest way, you will be a week behind the update schedule in order to get your hands on my girl. Outside of that, the other cheapest way to get her would be to get the offer for agents. Just some music going, but get the offer for agents going, and it's really the best way to go about that. Also, gotta talk about it. Past summer days, yo DJ, what's going on, Bubba? What's up? Welcome back. We gotta talk about what's coming next, because we've been talking about it. The only thing left for the year, man, after this is Xmen 97. But I got kind of an angle and a take on this, and I think Xmen 97 might be coming sooner rather than later. We'll go over the reason why here in a little while. Just taking a look at who's left. They knocked Psylocke off the list, so that's my guy Sentry, Mr. Fantastic, Psylocke, Hulk, Quicksilver, Doom. They want to count that as an update. Anti-Man, and that's it. So that leaves Agent Venom, Emma Frost, and Weapon X. As part of still an update, possibly, where they'll knock out all three of them together. And then, of course, we got my guy Agent Venom and all that can possibly come in the same update. War Machine, they'll probably do something centered around Iron Man. In Armor Wars, Medusa, they'll probably do something centered around the entire Inhumans team. And then Crescent, they'll probably do something centered around Crescent, Luna Snow, and Sharon Rogers, and maybe Wave, and maybe White Fox as part of that as well. So that's the way I'm seeing the year play out. Really, is this and Xmen 97, right? Because we have these three as one update. She'd have an update. She'd have an update. He would be paired with Noah, so that's 4. And then the Armor Wars things makes 5, right? Well, if you count that with Xmen 97, there aren't 5 updates left in the year. And they could easily do one of these as like a mid-month or something to include it, 1 or 2. So that's pretty much what we're looking at. Y'all know which characters to build and invest in, and that's kind of a good thing. So, having a little bit of direction in the game is never bad. Let me make sure we got this thing plugged in. And got the volume correct. So Once again, you got the tokens. They'll drop on day 7 upon check-in. The rest of the summer uniforms are available as well, but we'll talk about also which ones are worth it and which ones you can pretty much skip. I think both of these uniforms, from the little testing that I have been able to do with them, are really good for different reasons. Now, I haven't been able to take Yandu and do anything with him, but just from the support value alone, it's a must buy. And then with my girl here, her DPS seems to go into the stratosphere. I did a little bit of some, I think it was Jean Grey stage 5, which I know she couldn't do before at level 70, and she was like, if I'm careful enough and patient enough with it, she can actually do it. She could probably even do stage 9 off rip, so that's very promising for a level 70 character. But before we get into the game, I also want to talk a little bit about, let me do this pickup right quick, but I also want to talk about the little bit of value is in terms of the epic quests, right? I mean, we really got to look at this now. You know, Psylocke is really, really good. Abel is part of this epic quest, pseudo part of this epic quest. So, you know, building him is a bonus to getting Strife. Strife at tier 3 for PvP purposes in the right situation can get kills for you in PvP. So that's also promising. Maybe in AC, maybe in an otherworld battle situation with the right buffs, right battlefield buff. He does really well there. So, and then you also have Deadpool's value. Domino also recently got an update that made her really decent for AC. Maybe with a tier 4, she could possibly even do timeline battle, because the only thing that was holding her back was her stats. And we saw evidence of that when they gave her that stat bump first week or so she was out, and then we haven't seen it since. So want to figure out how to fix timeline and balance it. That's a great way if they'd actually use the damn system. So yeah, you got, you know, 3 heavily valued characters in Cable, Psylocke, and Deadpool, and then some pseudo valuable characters in terms of Strife and Domino, and then a really, really valuable lead in terms of Colossus, all part of this epic quest. And the other thing is, I do believe you can farm Colossus Biosphere as well, as a striker or some shit like that in one of these missions. Yeah. So, you know, really, really great value that this Deadpool epic quest has now. And in terms of the rest of the epic quests, we were kind of ranking them, you know, maybe Sentry as the top dog here. But the only thing that's carrying this entire epic quest is Sentry. You know, until Molecule Man gets an update, until maybe Red Goblin gets, you know, a tier 4, or, you know, somebody like that, Moondragon, but she was in the game. Moonstone, it's a tier 4. Maybe this epic quest for the Guardians was really, really valuable, because you have a Beta Ray build that can go to tier 4 that's pretty strong. You have Gladiator, who is ABX meta and really strong. You have Nebula, who, if you don't have Sharon Rod, what's that girl's name? Hope Summers, 7,700 Crystal Wall character. You don't have her, then she's a really good free-to-play option for you for ABX Combat Female Day. So there's some value there. But nothing like, you can even go to the Jean Grey Epic Quest. Of course, you got Jean Grey with the two-way player. You have Storm, whose DPS is really, really underrated, and we've been showing that on stream for a while now. Magneto, who, is ABX meta, really strong for GBR, really strong for World Boss, all of the above. And then Rogue in her summer uniform, or in her winter uniform, both her and Magneto with the seasonals, really, really strong. Cyclops with support coming in, and one of the only few supports that can go to tier 4, even though they never gave him a uniform. But hopefully they can rectify that with the Xmen 97 update. And then, of course, the granddaddy of them all, two-way player, same as my guy Deadpool, but even better in PvP and possibly slightly better in PvE. So yeah. We really got to look at the value of these epic lists now, really. Even with the Fantastic Four, if Doom ever is properly fixed, the value of this epic list will go way up, especially if they buff Mr. Fantastic well along the way. And Victorious, I think having a lead like She-Hulk, a support like thing would be really, really good. The only character they'd be missing in this whole thing would be Crystal, to be honest. So maybe they do it as part of the Inhumans update that's coming around. Due to Medusa, it would only make sense if they gave Crystal something as well. Maybe definitely Black Bolt, or maybe they do something for Black Bolt PvP and then buff his Halloween outfit, similar to how they did with Thanos. It wouldn't be the first time that they've buffed Black Bolt particularly. So I don't know. My audio's going in and out. Okay. Let's see. Hang on. Let me see if I can fix that. How's that? Is that better? Let me know if it starts up again. Because all my gates and filters and stuff should be right. Now I hope it's really none of that stuff. Let me do some sort of preemptive sort of stuff. Let's see here. Nope, not that one. Let's see. There, how's that? That should be much better. Jonathan, welcome to the channel. I really don't want to use up a shitload of tier 4s. And actually, before I do any world boss, let me let's go in here and see if we can get away with doing a GBR. Because if we can, it's right on time. Yeah, I turned the limiter down a little bit, but I don't like it because it picks up little sounds when I'm moving shit around on the desk or what have you. So sound is not my strong suit. And we'll shoot that invite out again and see what's what. Do you think Doom needs another buff? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Doom needs another buff. What do you mean? That's not even a question. Go back and look at all my previous live streams. You'll know as soon as you click on it how big of a Doom fan I am. The fact that he sucks like this bad, bro, it's not even a question. It's not even a question. Wait a minute, was that Bubba trying to come in before? Let me shoot you another invite. I think I saw you try to come in and then the other dude might have pushed you out. Oh no, we need to always use boost points. Yes, let's leave that on. Okay, we gotta go on and run this thing. I've been wondering who I'm gonna cheer for next. Deadpool might be a really good option, but then Psylocke may be a really good option also. She could probably take over for Storm for a lot of blast female mutant stuff. And even if Storm winds up replacing her with the Xmen 97 thing, or if they're smart, since they have so many PvP game modes and so many ban options and debuff options, they would make Storm PvP and then turn around and buff her seasonal uniform. But if they were gonna do that, they would do it right now. They wouldn't do it like after. And really the only thing they need to do is buff her defenses and movement speed. Yeah, they do that. They do that, and it's a wrap. Okay, let's get this gold forming out the way. And give me 1 second while I go grab something to drink, and I will be right back. We are back. Yes, sir. Yeah, that was a quick one. Quick turnaround. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't know who I'm gonna cheer for next. Psylocke would be nice. Deadpool would be nice. I think she's gonna wind up being really high in the meta. I also think Yondu is gonna be like a must-have support for aliens. So and if he has pretty solid DPS too, like similar to Mantis or Red Goblin or somebody like that, that would also be dope. You know what I mean? Because if you want to just shit around with him, you can. Like, I don't think a lot of the characters that are just useful get enough love or appreciation. You know what I mean? Like the Angels, the Gamoras, uh, the Red Goblins, the Star Lords, the Lokis, all like they're useful. I would even throw Black Bolt in there. Um, I actually thought about Tier 4 and Thor, but Doom definitely needs love. And the thing is, they did that shit at San Diego Comic Con or that Comic Con wherever it was, where they announced the Russos coming back and Robert Downey Jr. coming back to reprise a new role playing Doctor Doom. New mask, same task, all that shit, right? Okay. For the game, does that mean that we're gonna get a second uniform for Doctor Doom somewhere down the line? I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. So what will be the point in shafting the God King Doom uniform? It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? like movie wise, you're looking at least a year, maybe two. I think the next Avengers movie is slated for 2026 or 2027 anyway. So and all of the stuff they've been releasing is gonna be shit anyway. So the only thing that's gonna drive enthusiasm for the game as far as what's coming out of Marvel is X-Men 97 in the short term. And that's why I say they're gonna capitalize on that, and they're gonna capitalize on who's left in this poll. All of those guys. War Machines, the Knowles, the Medusas, the Crescents of the world. The next most popular character they have down there will probably be Apocalypse, Emma, maybe Null after that, and War Machine. So Weapon Hex, they're gonna have to couple her in with some sort of X-Men update. And then like I said, Medusa, they'll package her with a Black Bolt update. Agent Venom, they can package with Null and maybe another existing symbiote, that maybe Toxin or something like that. He hasn't gotten a uniform yet. He's already awakened. They could take him to tier 4, all that. Right? Same with Agent Venom. So and we also have to look and see what Psylocke artifact does. Let me see if I can. But okay, her artifact gives to her 70% chance to increase basic critical damage by 20% on critical attack, and an additional 0.2% instinct, up to 200% at 6 stars. So, or no, at 6 stars she gets 80% chance to increase basic crit damage by 35%. So crit over the cap basically. She maxes out at 35%. And then at 3 stars it's 70-20. At 4 stars it's 70-25. And then at 5 stars 80-30. 6 stars 80-35. And then the instinct goes 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. Up to 200% doesn't change. So PvE artifact, but crit over the cap is nice. And 35% is not a nothing number. So there's also that. And we're gonna jump over here to Thanos Vibes web page. While we crank this multiverse invasion back up and get them done. Okay, here we go. So, the uniform options for Yondu are gonna be my guy Rocket, Raccoon, Marvel Studios Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. We're gonna have Doc Doom, Spider-Man No Way Home joint. We're gonna have Angel's uniform before this one. So the one that came with the Phoenix, the all new Xmen. We're gonna have the Across the Spider-Verse for Spider-Woman, and then Doctor Strange. We're gonna have the Marvel Studios Doctor Strange 2. For my girl Psylocke, her uniform options are Kraven's uniform, it's his only uniform. Star-Lord, we're gonna have Marvel Studios Guardians of the Galaxy 3. And that Kraven uniform is actually not that bad. It actually makes him a pretty good support interdimensional hunter. We're gonna have Domino's uniform, her only one for X-Force. Makes her a pretty solid PvAC sort of character. Maybe some niche otherworld battle situational type stuff. We're gonna have the light serious armor for Crescent. And then we got Gladiator's latest uniform, which is actually a really good option. Domino isn't a bad option as well. Neither is Star-Lord. Actually, she had some pretty good optionals outside of Crescent, because it's probably going to get replaced soon, even though it's her latest uniform. Yondu, on the other hand, you have a useless uniform for Rocket. You have a dated uniform, even though it's still strong. The Red Goblin outfit outperforms this by leaps and bounds. You have a very dated but non-seasonal outfit in Angel. You have the pretty solid uniform, but for a biosub character in Spider-Woman, and then you have Doctor Strange uniform that already been replaced. So not really good optionals for Yondu, but as a support, you really don't need to take the uniform to Mythic unless he winds up being a pretty solid DPS unit. So just wanted to go over that really quick. And then also, like I was saying, Psylocke artifact does 80% chance to increase basic critical damage by 30% on critical attack. For 80-35 at 6 stars, for 0.5 total instinct up to 200%. And then for my guy Yondu, his artifact increased all basic attack by 25%, additional 0.5 instinct up to 200%, but it's only for himself. It'd have been nice if, since they went the support route with him, that they supplied all allies. That would actually be pretty dope. Give you a reason to grab a pretty solid artifact. Like, more attack is always nice, even though it could be like considered to be like, and they still get through. I got my shit on Do Not Disturb. They still get through. Let me turn it on silent. Sorry about that. But yeah. Back to the game. Okay, so there's a bug going on with World Boss Apocalypse. With unlocking him. That sucks. Like, that's one of the stages that we really don't play anymore. And that's kind of a bummer because that's the sort of stuff that we kind of need, you know? I would really like for them to do away with that World Boss Ultimate, World Boss Legend, World Boss Legend Plus shit and just make it a giant pool of bosses that we fight on a rotation. Um, at different levels, and maybe certain bosses might still be scaled for easier cats, but you know, if you're taking it up to 99, you still need like a tier 4 or something. They could do that. That's easily not a problem. And they could do the same thing in GBR so the content's viable. As opposed to it just sitting over there rotten. Of course, this would require them to redistribute the reward table and all of this sort of stuff, but all right, let's oh, it's villains. Okay. We'll do stage 24. That's a jewel. I'm tripping. All this purple hair up in here. Female hero. Yeah, we did a 74% one shot. That was actually pretty damn dope. Let's do that. And yeah, we'll have to switch some support up this time. Yeah, weapon master tag, they can't take advantage of that. You know what? I wonder. She have the okay. She has mind, and I was gonna say if she has the leadership tag, that would actually be dope. Then that means she'd be able to take advantage of Dazzler and White Fox, and she'd be the first character to be able to do that, which means that her DPS would probably be bonkers. Really, the character that would be able to do it would have to have a self-buffing lead. Okay. Wow. That was cute. Wow. She gets clapped. She might need a carry. She might need a carry. It's cool. I'm good with it. Where's the kid? And where is my girl Storm? Not a problem. She's got the DPS. It's the survivability. Oh wow, I got snatched up. Well, for Storm not to have any freaking speed, I sure am. Nope. You're gonna jump right into it. Wow. They hating. They on that bullshit.
A bullshit? A bullshit?
All right, let's try this again. Storm, can you snatch me some potential from my girl Psylocke? Let's move again on you. Before we proc. I messed that up, but it's fine. Oh. Oh. Wow. He's gonna hold me up. All right, let's go. Are you serious? Come on, let's go. Get him out of here. Hey, let's go. I take that. True shot potential. I will take. Is he built for this? I don't think so. Just in case he needs help, we'll throw a rogue in there. Do it like that. Canceling the 4 too fast, but damage does not appear to be there. Yeah, let's go ahead and clap this guy. Stop playing with him. All this extra. Wow, he's being extra with my Deadpool, man. Being real extra. Okay, now we need to do some pushing. the attack really ain't doing him no good. That's gonna need to switch anyway for Thanos. I don't think there's a villain support that gives HP. This. And we'll see if he can pull this off. If not, we still got other options, so. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh gosh, some damn Blade was sitting up here doing good and fucking it off. Do I want to open a Dimension Rift? Yeah. Yeah, I'll open one here in a sec. As soon as I'm done with World Boss. Alright, we'll just do it like this. Wow, and that's not even the main one. You're just being real hard-headed, huh? Hope and hope. go. Get him out of here. All this extra nonsensical ramblings. He gonna tear for a Doom for PvE. I mean, I hope they buff the uniform, bro. I can't sink them kind of resources into a character, and he's just mid, especially considering he's the epic quest, like end of the road sort of unit. You know what I mean? It's the same reason why I didn't build Molecule Man. It's the same reason why I didn't build Strife until they made him good. Like I just can't do it. One, it sends the wrong message to the devs. You know what I mean? Because they know exactly how many people have, you know, transcended, tier forward, whatever characters, right? Tier 3, they got all them stats. But then the other reason, like I said, is it's too many characters in the game for me to just get caught up on one character. And I'm a Doom fan, as many of us are. You know what I mean? I think that. Let's run off. Let's run off with it and get him out of here, Magneto. Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. Wow. Gene. Leave it to Gene. Leave it to Gene to crash the game. Like, wait a minute, hold on. You doing some other shit. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I reloaded. Okay. Wow, he clapped me. He must have snuck me with something. said, get this bitch off of me. Oh, you still cutting up? Hold up. Yeah, that's what I thought. You out down fire and fury. Yeah. Shut all that down. Sit it down. Okay, so only Mr. Sinister remains. So we either build Sinister, and CTP would have been nice, or we unlock. Okay, we also have to pick this guy up. So new power saving theme acquired. Mission is dispatch mission. Okay, but I said I was gonna open a rift and I have a mythic one. So let's do what I haven't been doing. And we'll take care of inventory stuffs. And then we'll run some dispatch. All right. About all I can do. Let's rock and roll. It is open. And we're going to be running it until further notice for the next 30 minutes. Oh, no problem. No problem. And let's see. Let's do this right quick. So my guy, ACF One Nation, let's check in and see what he got going. Is he jumping in on the riff? Looks like he might be jumping in on the riff. Hit that thumbs up right quick. Yeah, there we go. Oh, now it looks like he's doing some story fragment. Yeah, he's doing 9-1. Another dimension. Oh, yeah. Already, let's see if he picks up the fragment. Does he pick up the fragment? Yes, sir. He picks up the fragment. Already, my guy. We'll check back in later and see how you're doing. I'm gonna keep watching over here though. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna step away right quick and we'll type in his audio. And we'll just do it like that. We'll turn the music down just a little bit. And we'll be right back.
To switch back, we are going to do some Shadowrun. Guys, have any questions you like to ask about MFF, feel free.
Okay, we are back. And we'll see if he picks up the fragment this go round, and we'll go from there. Let me go ahead and turn this down just a little bit. Get the music back going. Okay, so yeah, looks like he on autoplay. No, I don't think he picked up the fragment to go around. Let's go back a few seconds. Oh, he did. He did. Okay. Okay. That's what's up. Jewelry, fragment, form. Definitely help with tier 3 stuff. But let's go ahead and get back to the game, shall we? I gotta show my guy some love over there. Check in, see what he got going. No, y'all go check him out. Sub to the channel. Great content creator, great pool of knowledge for the game. And he's been known to drop through the stream from time to time. Who knows? He could be here right now. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. I'll catch up a little bit later. Get back to the stream and see what's going down. So we are almost 10 minutes in. Working on run number 7. So we may actually have to switch this team up and put Dazzler support in there. I think that with Magneto would be a whole problem. So let's go do that. That might be a little more suited to the task. Magneto is may have to roll a different lead. But Psylocke kind of has me interested, bro. I kind of want to shift gears and build her. Like it's really either out of her or Deadpool. I know I keep pushing Angel further and further down the list. Kind of got Ghost Rider out of the way. That was great. But I gotta figure out a way to get Angel in there. I have to figure out really who my next probably 2 or 3 tier 4s is gonna be. don't know how much X-Men 97 is gonna change that. The only character that they could drop it here for that I would like drop everything for would probably be Apocalypse. And he's on the list, so that's all but, you know, a foregone conclusion that even if he doesn't get something for 97, he'll probably wind up getting something anyway. Like a one-off, something like that. And to be honest, Yandu was completely out of left field. I thought they were gonna go with somebody like Tier 4 Apocalypse, Tier 4 Psylocke, and make it a mutant reunion. So the fact that they didn't says a lot. And then with the storyline that they're doing in X-Men 97, they may give them like a synergy uniform, like you know, in Sabanor before the celestial technology apocalypse, and then a post like post apocalypse. Yeah, just couldn't help it. The post-celestial technology, they past apocalypse. So it really just depends on how they want to do it. But I can see them doing that. I can see them doing Hellfire Gala sort of thing. They may even introduce well, X-Men 97 is gonna be Bastion. Well, I doubt if they introduce Sebastian Shaw or any of them. X-Men 97 is probably going to consist of Jubilee, maybe an outfit for Cyclops. They're probably not going to touch Wolverine. They'll probably do something for Jubilee. They'll definitely do something for Bishop. They'll probably do something for Storm. They may do something for Beast. They may do something for Professor X, whether he gets like a synergy uniform. And one of them is probably the Wheels. So They may touch Magneto and get him out of the seasonal thing. I just hope they don't give him that outfit with the big ass M on his chest. That shit was ugly. They need to give him a throwback joint. I doubt they touch Cable. He's in a good place. They may give Madeline something because it's been long enough and she needs an update. And she needs the attack and the defense and extra stats. I doubt they touched Dazzler, although it would be nice if they just at least gave her a uniform that maybe gave her some added support. But there's still a lot of mutants in the game that they could do some stuff with. It's just some of the mainstays. I don't think they touch Rogue. If they didn't touch Magneto, I wouldn't be upset. You know, that's kind of the situation. Psylocke is kind of out of the way, so they don't have to touch her. Deadpool's out of the way, and he really doesn't run with the X-Men like that. Mystique is out of the way. Both for DPS and support, so we'll probably get Morph as a playable character. Something like that. And this has really been the year of the X-Men, bro. Square business. Like, think about it. Last few updates have been we got Goblin Queen update, that was all mutants. We got Psylocke in summer. We got the uniform for Angel. The last Willow deal. We did the mismatch Angels kind of thing. We got an update for Rogue kind of at the end of last year. It bled into this year, so you can count that. You cannot count that. Really up to you. Then what other mutant update did we get this year? The Deadpool and Wolverine. It was just that. So with Cassandra Nova, by the way. Then we got Franklin, if you want to classify him as a mutant. Got something for Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch. You know, pseudo mutant, not necessarily the mutant tag though. So this has really been shaping up to be the year of mutant. end of the year right there. He's hosting Rogue, and that was the Marvel whatever season 2 with Corey and Winwoo and not all of them. And he had the Goblin Queen update after that at the beginning of the year with Madeline Pryor and Kid Omega got it transcended, and Mystique got a uniform, and Tier 4 and Rachel got a uniform, and Artifact, of course, Exodus came in at Tier 2, and we got Havoc finally in the game. Then after that was the Annihilators update, where we got Icon and Beta Ray Bill and Tier 4 Gladiator from Tier 2, and Rona's new uniform, and Silver Surfer, and Quasar Window Bond. And then after that, we had the Black Swan update with Thanos' old uniform getting buffed, getting the Thanos Twins, kind of getting the mid-month treatment along with Angel, and then Ebony Montaigne also got updated along with Mike Lopez getting a uniform as well. So those have pretty much been the updates. I mean, after that, you had Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch, Pseudo Mutant. Mid-month, you had Sentry got his uniform after that in the 10.0 update, along with Thor, Ant-Man, and Hulk. Then in 10.1, you had Fantastic Four Volume 2, Fantastic Four, of course, and Valeria and Franklin. Another pseudo mutant, if you will. And then, of course, we got the Deadpool Wolverine update with Andrew Nova, Psylocke, the Boot, along with Jubilee, Dazzler, and that teenage forehead of plate skills, notably Dazzler. And then Jubilee, you kind of have to take note of, because this means that if she gets the uniform, they could easily take her to Tier 4 in a coming update. So really kind of interesting when you think about it. And like I said, X-Men 97 is still on the table. So yeah, Year of the Mutants. Year of the Mutants indeed. Now, how many of those mutants are at the top of the meta is another story. I mean, you got Magneto, of course, that's an easy one. You got Cable is kind of in there. You have Rogue, of course, coming in. Gladiator, who, yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy, whatnot, Shi'ar Empire, but heavily tied to mutants, even though he's not one. He could easily get a whole nother uniform in an X-Men 97 update as well. Even though he really doesn't need it. Scarlet Witch, kind of pseudo mutant, sort of origins, but we're not really gonna count that. You have Mystique, who's kind of meta for Adea ABX and also a really good support. You have Madeline, who's kind of similar. She can do work for you in ABX Storms. Very underrated DPS and pretty good in terms of her support value as well. And then you have a whole bunch of mutants that are on the cusp, or if not useful. Mutants like Angel, mutants like Rachel Summers, still able to do some work for you. And then, of course, you have to count some of the mutant supports that we have in the game. I'm not sure if Echo is a mutant or not. But definitely Dazzler, fantastic mutant support. Beast as well is not a terrible mutant support, especially considering he does provide some value to Incredible Hulk with that HP buff. It's just that they don't see a lot of cross-play content together. So hopefully we get some mutants that get more of a glow up. You know, they could definitely reach Vector in the annals and pull a Gambit out of the hat for X-Men 97, a Jubilee, a Bishop. You know, any of these sorts of characters. Captain Heck definitely on the horizon. Apocalypse would be fantastic. So, you know, Cyclops is definitely deserving of a uniform, seeing as how he has Tier 4 available to him already. So, yeah. Let's see. D'Angelo for real writes, a lot of people don't know before Tier 4 Doom, the highest damage in the game, PvE. Carry in PBR, he was second in damage to Tina. He needs a buff, but next year, April or May, Fantastic Four movie coming out. So I can see they didn't want to make Doom and Reed too strong. Yeah, but where the game will be by then, they could still drop some stuff and give them uniforms and make it work, bro. Like, especially with Doom, because they're making this uniform really for PvP. All they would have to do would, when they drop the new uniform, would be like, okay, this uniform is gonna be same thing they did with Pharma Thanos and Thanos Wins. That's all they have to do. Because you're talking about an already existing uniform and then trying to capitalize on a new one. They did it already with Pharma Thanos, and the formula wins. And Thanos Wins is a decent uniform. It's really solid, probably top 5 PvP. And same thing for the other Thanos uniform. So I don't understand why they would make it weak because of that. Okay, we got 2 artifacts for White Fox out of that. Justice and a Destruction. Let's see if we actually have an artifact on her. 40. That okay? She actually needs the justice one, so we'll do that. Recycle all that shit. All right. He didn't get his potential. Damn it. I knew it was somebody else's potential I had to go get. I need to make sure I set him as a striker. That'll just take her to 72. You know what? Screw it. Goodness. Okay. I'd be interested to see what she does with level 80 now. And matter of fact, she have 180 proc. Mind damage. I wonder if she's getting far profile like crazy. There's actually a reason that tier 3 Modoc now. That definitely needs to go. We'll keep that now. I got a mega kick. Okay. Now to use the yeah, heroic finesse. Okay. And I think I should still be good on cooldown, so switch this. We'll switch that to dodge. And we get hide in 30 something. Here we go. That's work. Energy attack is okay. Go ahead and switch this to HP. 1430s maybe. Got a feeling maybe I should quit while I'm ahead. 1424, we ain't gonna trip. Okay, almost maxed out on crit damage. Pick that Guru. Ignore defense is decent. Energy attack is 48,000. Actually take that a lot higher. But let's see what she does just like this. Oh wow, somebody opened the rift. Hold up. Wait a minute. What lead can I use? I know Magneto's the lead, but no, he's finished. She's physical. Dazzler maybe. Let's run that. Keep her. Let's see, will you be using one of your Tier 4 discounts on her? Who did I use my last Tier 4 discount on? I think the last Tier 4 discount I used was Rogue. And she's the only one that I've used, so I don't know. I mean, she's strong. She's definitely strong. But then that means I'm probably gonna need another judgment, maybe a mighty judgment. but she's prop friendly too. So, maybe I get away with her with a destruction. Let me check the patch notes. If there's native penetration. She doesn't have it as part of uniform effect. No, she doesn't have it. I don't think she has native penetration. Uh, it doesn't look like she has it in the patch notes. So maybe destruction is the way to go with her. She's got chain hit. She's got ignore dodge. Got shitload of critical rate and critical damage. Got a frenzy buff with 40% crit rate in it on the third skill. Up to 6 seconds every 6.5 seconds. So all the time, basically. But no native penetration. So yeah. I'm gonna have to test her out with that. I mean, check it. You can look right here in the patch note. She's got chain hit. She's got ignore dodge. She's got 15/15 skill damage, bonus damage. She's got critical damage, 30% increase, guaranteed crit rate, 40%. She's got mind damage, increased by 40%. Mind resist by 30%. Immunity, mind control, guard bait immunity. Okay, so I don't need GBI because it's built for a kit. She's got fracture. She's got bleed. She's got down. She's all mind damage throughout. She's got more bleed, snares, paralysis, 30% heal. It does no longer tick. It's just one flat heal. So that's great. You got because you don't have to wait for the skill to play out and all that shit during your proc off. Got a frenzy buff with 45/45 attack defense, 40% crit rate. You got some more all defense down. 100% immunity for 4 seconds. 45% attack buff for 6 seconds. Invincibility for 5 seconds. 3 seconds silence. And a 100% damage drop. Nowhere in here do you see penetration of shield, barrier, all damage immunity, like none of that shit. And it's not on her leadership. And this encompasses her entirety. Because her 4-star passive, her tier 2 passive got changed. And let's on her tier 3 skill for her weight. And it's not on the tier 4. It's got 100% basic damage, increased basic damage by 100%, decrease by 10% every second, 10 seconds. So, but not this. This right here, which he's been chance to penetrate super armor, barrier, shield, all damage, immunity, and skill. Unless it's on her awakened skill, she doesn't have it. So, and even if it's on her awakened skill, she only has it. You can only pop it every 30 seconds. So maybe a destruction might be the way to go with. We'll go check after this. After we get through running these after we get through running these entry drifts. Let's see, a lot of people don't need buff. Yeah. Yeah, even Silver Surfer's gonna be in the movie. Gonna go, much love, bro. All right. Appreciate you for dropping through, Angelo, for real. Thanks for opening the grip, no problem. Y'all, let's see what's good, man. Roberto, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the channel. I mean, I could, I suppose, use it for discount on Psylocke. It would save me a lot of materials, to be honest. It would save me loads of material. And most of the time, Otherworld Battle, I'll just save up to 7,000 and go get the Soul of the Foul Fiend. Maybe if they upgraded that chest to hold CTP of Conquest, I might do that. But like as it stands, I got a CTP sitting in my inventory that I can't use because I can't reforge it. So till I get another one. But we may wind up saving up some crystals at some point and do a little bit of gambling. for some CTPs. That may be the only way to go ahead and get the other conquest. And we could use some other CTPs as well. Okay, we're back. Take a quick business call. I do apologize about that. We actually got out of the office a little early today, so it actually threw off another item I had set up. So yeah. But no worries. No worries. You do get blindsided sometimes in life. Just have to make adjustments. But I am really thinking about that, Roberto. Using my discount on Psylocke. That would not be a bad idea. It's just that if her penetration is mostly on her awakened skill, then you would definitely have to run her with something like obstruction. But I think she's proc friendly, so I don't see what the problem is, you know. Whichever one had, depending on whichever one had the higher number, you would have a pseudo penetration dynamic set up. So it may be able to get you through most PvE content that requires that. I don't think it's very much PvE content that requires it, but you know, in the case that you do need it, you have it. But her kit definitely screams ABX, ABL meta. Chain hit, ignore dodge. You know, the built-in bar break community is practically silent. Like, I think the only thing she's missing is shot, or yeah, shot. And if you're foreign her setting Thor as a striker, you could easily get around that with Thor, Odin, or Storm as a striker. Okay, we less than 10 minutes. And we are 17 in, so we'll probably get another 21, maybe 22 out of this. Maybe another 6 or 7 runs or so. As long as we got sub 1 minute clears, we're good. Yeah, pick that off and go back the other way. Wipe all that out. Okay, you got 10 seconds to handle your business. Okay. Wow, that took that long. Okay, that first part took 15 seconds. This is the part that chews up the majority of the time. They'll pop off. Wow. Taking way too long this time. Stop 2:17. But we're at 5 minutes 21 seconds. We're almost a minute off the clock. And that's what matters. We're actually a second slower. But in reality, probably about 2 or 3 seconds slower. Help them out with skill canceling. Take a second off. Second off. Right. That's winning playing. That is winning playing right there. Folks, that issue. Okay, I take it. At the same time. At the same time. Yeah. 211. I take it. Let's see how much time we got. How much time we got? Two minutes, 17 seconds. eliminate the enemy. It's been nice going through that. Oh, 20, come on, man. I told him up. That could have been 225 easy. It's gonna wind up being slower because of the fact of kills, but cool. They actually finished only 1 second slower. Yeah, how much time we got on the clock? Minute 3. This is the last one. You can take the repeat off. But we do have to finish the clock before the rift closes. We basically got 30 seconds to finish the thing. All right, finished with 14 seconds on the clock ticking. Make sure we pick up all the boards, get up out of there. Perfect time. Right? Cool, we run a couple of more of them and we'll be right back at a mythic rip. So pretty damn nice. Have we picked up our multiverse sagas? No. Let's see if we can get in the door. Oh, we got needs help. Needs help. Hopefully I don't get kicked. Right? They already lost. off right quick. Oh man. Okay. We're gonna have to switch it up. Give me 1 second. Gotta change devices for crash. Nonsense won't be an issue. Okay, let's go. Let's move back. Okay. Reopen that. All right.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Look, well, let's not stand on...
Okay. Plug in correctly. So there we go. Okay. I kind of want to try it. Let's see if Storm has it to carry, now that she has Dazzler support in Dormammu PBR. Kitty. Thank you. Who we got? Captain Marvel with a Valkyrie and Nick Fury team. Okay. Okay. Yeah, play some catch up then. All right. Yes, sir. Don't think we got him though, but it's cool. Yeah, 30, almost 40% at times. And to botch them last couple of combos, not bad. Now, hey, you know what? Do we have her artifact already? We do, actually. So, yeah. You know what? Before we do any of this sort of stuff, we gotta test out. So let's put her through her paces, see what she can do. Actually, now we'll do. We just tried Ultron, but I think we were pushing her out of her limit 4. But she's level 80 now. So the Ancient One lead might be a problem because that's extra elemental damage along with Dazzler support might be pretty darn stupid. Oh goodness. Okay. Missed the fourth skill completely. And still did a ton of damage. Oh, we dropped the proc, but the damage is still pretty darn solid. Okay, got him to 8 bars. Yeah. Good old Ancient One. But the win, yeah, she destroys. Yeah. Okay, well, let's that's the highest stage I can test on here. Let's let's try some gore. Leadership 424. Same team. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm like, what the hell? Probably different strikers, but oh goodness. Okay. Okay, Psylocke is definitely the truth with a prop. Oh, but she is really not tanky at all. Okay. Okay. She cannot take a punch. Yeah. I definitely have to make use of that 2 skill. Oh, oh. She can definitely do this. Like, is it doable? Yeah. Let's move along. I don't feel like fucking around with Dave. She's destroying the shit out of course. She just cannot take a punch. Let's see how she does against stage 9 Kang. Yeah. Those aliens. So yeah, 9 is the highest I can test her in here. And mind you, I only have 13% Pierce on my card, so okay, she's still popping off. Oh, we cannot do that. Or that. Yeah, she's definitely worth the Cure for, I would say. Really strong with the proc, fun to play, easy to proc with. The old ancient one. Yeah, you gonna stop in front of me like that? Oh yeah, pop off one more time then. Right? Let's go. Wait. Oh yeah. With 141 left on the clock, not bad. But she definitely wouldn't have been able to do this to level 70.
Okay, I need you.
We're gonna take a quick break while we run timeline battle. We'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. We are back, ready to rock and roll in here. And we're gonna switch it up and take advantage. Oh, that's interesting. Can he pull off the hell of a play? Not serve for clap, Jean Grey. Take at least one life in this century. Oh, it does. Your force entry. And they pull it off. I don't know what just happened, but I take it. Oh, K Porter, what's going on? Just got out of the theater seeing Deadpool Wolverine. Do you like it? I'm not really concerned too much with spoilers or anything like that. I'm just concerned with whether or not it was a good movie or not. Do I need to spend money or can I keep it in my pack? Oh goodness. I got sidetracked and got my ass. Okay. Be straight chin strap that. first. The fifth. Oh, and another one and a jean braid. Let's go, baby. From like DJ Khaled. And another one. Let's see. Saw it with my dad, my brothers. I thought it was really good. Like I had paid homage to the pop first. Already 8 out of 10. I can respect it. I can respect it. Up the move, but that's back trip. Got rid of that first century. His century can clean up like he's sitting on the bench. Got his chin strap back together. Yes, sir. Good well-timed switch. Sometimes that's all it takes. Fell off. All right. What I needed. Oh, and got him a surfer too. Green. My friend. My friend. Word. That's who just standing there like, you swear at me like that. Oh man. Essentially looking at Warlock like, you hit me that hard, man. Oh, what you hit me that hard for? Oh man. Wow. He didn't even go down. He just stood there and looked at him. That's funny. Well, like that still true. Like I don't see how folks they have the meta. Like I don't know who's Warlock is, but they have Tier 4 Warlock, but Tier 4 Century, Tier 4 Turtle. That's the problem. Yeah, they get through Century and Warlock. And then Surfer came out and ended everything. The whole career. Ginger immediately stopped. Which I sent. So that I'm trying to put him on the bench. So I'm down to one like Pop and Wolverine. Truth comes through again with the long eye frames and all of that jazz. Hold on. Century. That was just ugly. This back. You can get him out of there. Wow. They still get Give me 1 second. I'll cut that shit out. There we go. You know what? Yeah, let's do our line. Two different. Got it. And come out. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm seeing it, man. Just got Psylocke. That knocks another character off the list for the 1 through 15 voting. That leaves Apocalypse, Emma Frost, Weapon X, Medusa, Crescent, War Machine, Null, and Agent Venom. Seeing as how we've already gotten uniforms for Sentry, the uniforms and the word cheer for Sentry, Psylocke, Hulk, Mr. Fantastic, Doctor Doom, Quicksilver, and Anti-Man, along with the tier 3 for that guy, as well. So yeah. They may actually package Apocalypse, Emma Frost, Weapon X in an update, or Weapon X in an update by themselves, maybe some kind of way, but it may be separate from X-Men 97. So yeah, considering they found a way to work Arachnite in, and gave him a uniform, they'll definitely not one of my better days. Definitely need tier 4 Mystique, maybe. Just to be able to take care of this day. But I really hate tier 4 and character. Like she did more than one day, then maybe. You can get 8 million, I will be happy. Oh, we might actually get it. Sir. Not bad for a tier 3. Not bad for a tier 3. And my guy Hope has voted. I screwed that up. Really. And again. Wait. That way. All time. And one more time. Can we get 6 million? Nope. Not enough juice. Not enough juice. But not bad. Right. Let's see. No restriction there. Oh, 13. That has support and one leadership. I think it's the best one I can think of off the top of my head for the elemental and the energy attack and the ignore dodge, along with the damage house type jazz. She has an ABX cancel, but on her awaken skills, you're gonna have to time her awaken skills very carefully at level 80. She's still doing that. It's just her combo is so easy. It's just 3, 4, 5. Rock on 5. And on the awaken skill, it's 6, 3, 4, 5. I screwed up. Pop that thing early. Yeah, unfortunate. We gotta run that back. We gotta come out. Meaning business. But just gotta back up the guys for not bad, damn it. Say this was not evident time. Should be coming up now. pop this one. So we might be able to pop. Gonna be real close. What's not? Emergency move with thousand. Okay, so it's at 130. So safe bet. Save the awakened skill to cancel. Come out and pop it, and then play. Oh no, proper. Our AOE is big. That's the real deal. She wipes out all the ads. No, this one too. If she's scoring 11, 12 million, that's Luna territory. At least for me, on my account. I know Luna can definitely go much higher than that. Population's still gonna take. This is actually nuts. After she's went out, obelisk, bro. No tier 4, level 80, with only an obelisk. She does 10 million. Yeah, I can definitely say a CTP would give her at least another million. That's not bad, bro. Well done. And a damage proc obelisk at that, 180. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed. I am impressed, Psylocke. Yeah, they did the fool with you. I can't wait to see what my guy can do. Mr. Hawaii 5-0. Summer vacation Yandu. I can't wait until I get his potential unlocked. But yeah. Actually freaking nuts. What the hell? It's been a while since I've been this impressed by Tier 4. Deadpool aside, we will cheer for him as well. But my girl Psylocke just did damn fool, bro. So we'll see how we can do with her. I don't know if this is gonna be enough souls, any other material to take her all the way. Just keep my rolls low. And I still may not have enough to actually complete the process. Hey, out of carbo. Out of carbo. So almost there. And we definitely don't have enough life seed. We need 90 more life seed. And then we'll be able to take her to tier 4. Already having the artifact definitely helps. Definitely swayed my decision a lot, to be honest. So yeah. And then Psylocke pretty deserving. Pretty damn deserving. And then having Dazzler support and also being able to take advantage of Ancient One in most cases. Yeah. So get ready, folks, for Tier 4 Psylocke. She will be coming. A lot sooner than I thought, to be honest. Okay, couple of Odin. Nothing on the rift. Okay, no action. Yeah, we actually got like 50 something of these tokens from the event that just passed. In that token um box, we didn't have enough to get like an artifact or anything like that. So we went after that and we got a shitload of those tokens. So I must say I was kind of happy with that. Definitely can run some dimension missions. Try to get the rest of these pure ore materials. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. Seasonal uniforms hold their value. We have not we haven't seen a case where that hasn't happened in a long time. If it's a strong seasonal uniform, especially like since the age of tier 4. So most of those characters, yeah. All of the supports, white box uniform still holds value to this day. It's recommended every Christmas. If you don't have it, shit, pick it up because of the value that it gives for every game mode, for every character with the leadership tag, which is a lot. And the more of those characters that get converted to a DPS at some point, the better. The more value that she's gonna have. Characters that gain that tag are gonna add to her value. So I think it's like 60 or so characters in the game that have the leadership tag. So not a small pool to pull from. Yeah, you could argue a bunch of them are trash, but they could not be in one update. So the potential is insane. Okay, here we go. grind on. She might actually even replace Rogue for Speed Former. At 5th skill AoE. She's nuts. You may finally have a new queen for Blast female mutant as well in ABX. So pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. So, like I said, I'd be interested to see what happens with Xmen 97. They wound up making Norman Psylocke 1A. As far as last female mutant sort of stuff, I'm here. But Psylocke is also a Crystal Wall character, so you don't have the crystals for her, moving Storm back into that free-to-play friendly space. I think now it's a good time and still make her like a little bit stronger than she is right now. You know what I mean? Like I definitely consider putting her up there with Psylocke at that power level. Yeah, but we'll see how this turns out. Yeah, definitely pick up Yondu. Psylocke is really freaking strong. Um, from the looks of it, she's strong at level 70. She gets better at level 80. Um, yeah, so she's just squishy. That's the real problem with her. So you keep that in mind. You are gonna have to put your bicycle on and do your best to not get hit. But for something like Alliance Battle, maybe Giant Boss Raid, I could see her doing some work. Um, maybe performing dispatch, that sort of thing, because of the AOE on her skills. And the fact that she's proc friendly, that just means you can rock her with a destruction. Um, she has guard break immunity built into her kit, so you can rock her with an energy really easily. That's also an option. She'd probably be freaking nuts with an energy. And then you can also rock her with judgment or rage if you want to. But to be honest, she's so proc friendly, I don't see the point. Like seriously. Like she just put up 10 million in ABX with a mind damage 180 proc. That's not bad. With 13% Pierce and under 100 uh all attack with like I think I got like 40 something energy attack. That's not bad damage at all. Like considering my Luna is putting up 11, 12 million, my Rogue is doing close to the same. My Ghost Rider is putting up. I think he was the first one really where I was cracking 12 million easily. You know, with Luna, I have to have like a really, really good run. So, and 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 Ghost Rider was doing it with the Judgment to top it all off. So I know if I gave him a rage, it would just be way easier. So yeah, but yeah, I would say pick up Yandu. It's it's a uniform that's gonna hold so much value for years to come because he takes care of a niche support that we really don't have. When you start pushing high levels of world boss, you're gonna need um those supports that got excluded from it's not an alien, it doesn't have leadership tag, it doesn't have it's not a speed type, it's not a male, it's not a female. When all that shit starts coming into play, you're gonna need those sort of folk. So Yandu with that male alien combat tag really helped. You got plenty of coverage on the female side as far as support are concerned anyway. And a lot of overlap. Not so much with the fellas. And if you were to do a list of like the top 20 supports in the game, you may have 5 of them that are male. Green Goblin, Nick Fury, Bill Coulson, Wong, right? Probably start struggling after that. To name another 3 or 4. And that are top supports. I ain't talking about Ulysses Claw. Like, I ain't saying that. Who else? Hulkbuster, freaking War Machine, but they're really niche for only for specific types, but they do count. But can you count them as a top support, right? That only depends on how strong the characters are they support. At the end of the day. Like, all bullshit aside, they should have gave God King Doom the machine tag. They didn't do that. Could you imagine him taking advantage of Hulkbuster support and the technokinetic ally shit, as well as having the magic tag, as well as having the cosmic tag? Like, that would be freaking dope. And it would breathe some value into some lesser characters if he was strong. Hashtag Buff Doom. We definitely gonna put that back down there too. Probably where we got the sub and the like and all of that. We'll put a hashtag Buff Doom. Every time somebody drop it in the comment, I light that joke up. You're gonna get the message. Hashtag don't wait till to the MCU to buff Doom. Too personal. Yeah, we are still waiting for the CTP puller. We got 54 days on this thing, so we are not in a rush at all. Yeah, I gotta make the thing. Can't do it. It's gonna have to be on the next stream. I'm gonna definitely have to remember to do that. Second potential with Hawkeye. All of that for one. Okay. We'll come back to that. That is actually burning a lot of energy, and we need Phoenix feathers. Now, over the next couple of days, we're gonna focus on running dispatch missions and running these dimension missions. Amen. Okay. Yeah, they definitely need to buff my guy, man. But odds are they're probably not going to. I mean, hopefully they're really just taking their time and going back to the drawing board on him to figure out what the problem is. And if they do, then that'll be great. But it's pretty much been radio silence from them. Haven't even got the August known issues. The last time this thing was updated was oh well, wait a minute. They said they updated it 8.7. That's today. Skill displayed is tier 2 passive on the screen when upgrading to hero. Nobody good about that. Set team button. Available heroes do not meet facial requirements. Team bonus per character and all world boss special plus. Moves with that. Nobody gives a shit about Whiplash. Issues under investigation. See here. Do a portrait shit. Nobody gives a fuck about them portrait. And resolve issues. Friend invite, next artifact. Yeah, nothing about my guy Doom. Yeah. Nothing about Doom, nothing about the multiverse invasion shit. That most people had to turn off location services to work around that. You can turn it off for the specific game, which is what I went back and did. This first time I've had to buy Carbo out of it. See if we can get her gears to 30 at least. No. Highway robbery. You done better off getting the license. Okay, so I think that may be where we'll go ahead and leave it. We'll go out to some of this here otherworld battle. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys once again. Y'all like, comment, share, sub, all of that jazz. Coming up on hour number 4. And your boy is hungry. So we'll catch you guys in the next. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
I'm going through hell. I fake like I'm fine, but I know you can't tell. Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If you still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong